much too long, pretending you were right, I knew you'd fall. The shadows rise, your time is through. The script is written and it's caught for you. A fleeting light fades from your eyes. No more masks, no more disguise. I am the storm, you're just the light. So say your lines, your final act is nigh. Rather me beneath the night. The curtain falls on your feeble fight. Every breath a wasted cry. You thought you'd win, but now you'll die. Your tale is done, no savior waits. The end has come, I seal your fate. Your name will fade, lost to the sky. For the final act is nigh. I watched you crawl, so bold, so proud, fighting fate beneath the crowd. But heroes break and villains rise. Your hope crumbles as you realize the game was rigged, the dice were mine. You never crossed the finish line. I hold the strings, you are the fly, caught in my web. Your final act is nigh. Rather me beneath the night. The curtain falls on your feeble fight. Every breath a wasted cry. You thought you'd win, but now you'll die. Your tale is done, no savior waits. The end has come, I seal your fate. Your name will fade, lost to the sky. For the final act is nigh. I watch your tale unfold. The hero falls, the villain thrives. In this finale, only one survives. No redemption, no reprieve. Just ashes left where you believed. The stage is mine, the truth is clear. Your final act is drawing near. Rather me beneath the night. The curtain falls on your feeble fight. Every breath a wasted cry. You thought you'd win, but now you'll die. Your tale is done, no savior waits. The end has come, I seal your fate. Your name will fade, lost to the sky. For your final act is nigh. Your final act is nigh. Final act is nigh.
It seems you couldn't make it to my show, so I brought the show to you. Show times are on the hour, not a moment before and not a moment later.
Hello and welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of between side and outside of the spectrum, I am your marvelous host, M Entertainer, bringing the grandest shows and the grandest stage of them all. This showing should be a spotlight of Dead by Daylight. So far, there is no actors joining me on stage this lovely evening. Woe is me, I guess. But that also entails that we will be doing killer matches. Why could I not? Word for a moment there. I have redeemed the code. And within redeeming that code, I had also brought the amount of killers that are at Prestige 2 so much further up. Means I'm almost at the point where I don't have to prestige killer either anymore. Which is a very good thing for me. Because then if somebody has me play a different killer with a specific build, I have everything for that. It'll be fun. As it is right now, the issues are, say somebody wants me to play as Springtrap. Hi, buddy.
This will be entertaining.
I didn't rename this one. This should be renamed to Adept. But as you can see, there's a lot of not. Yeah. There's a lot of not like maxed out perks. Where do the maxed out ones end? Ah, halfway through page 2, the maxed out ones end. And I'm pretty sure half the reason that there are so many tier 2 ones is because I have so many of the killers now at tier 2. One of these days, I'm gonna get, where is it? This outfit for him. I don't play as him, but I find this outfit funnier. Springtrap. I don't know how you laugh without moving your mouth. Your mouth moves when you breathe. Your possession revenant bullshit confuses me. Don't look away from me. Can I so? Though, seeing that his slot 7 wasn't arena, yeah, okay. Is today the day I start this challenge? This side quest challenge. Because slot 7 on all of them should be their depths. Funnily enough, there is not a killer that does arson. Yeah, closest is Drac. With his Hellfire. I think Oni is technically a Hemomancer. You'll see that some killers are already prestige 3, if not a bit beyond. It's kills I used to play them more. And I think the funniest thing is knowing that some of that's just gonna fade into obscurity. Like, I think Pig, wherever the fuck they are. Yeah, I had them up to prestige 2. And that set them apart, but now that the people around them are prestige 2, if not a little higher, they've just blended in. Imagine if they convinced Blizzard to collab and they just put someone from some of the Overwatch heroes as killers. I can't see them doing that. I do see them being willing to do a collab where they would put survivors in Overwatch outfits. The Pyramid Head skins, for the most part, just pissed me off. They are going to have a Diablo collab in the future. Dead by Daylight is doing a Diablo collab. The artist will be getting some Maleficent looking motherfucker. In the future, they do. Not a released one yet.
내가 부르는 노래.
Nemesis has a specific voice line for when he comes across a stars person, and that is him just saying stars. Trickster is, I think, K-pop or J-pop. He's South Korean. You can pee, but the issue is he is quite literally pretty boy band from Korea. He's the one that killed all of his bandmates by setting the place on fire, but that's beside the point. Artists get some of the best fucking cosmetics, and not a lot of people use artists. We'll go through some of artists' cosmetics in a bit. Because I need you to understand how much of a fucking tragedy it is. What do I have you looking like? Oh, your anniversary outfit. I forgot you got one, but it's covered in gilded masks and skulls. Wesker also has specific voice lines, but only for Chris Redfield. Seeing the night reminds me, Dead by Daylight's popping up in For Honor right now, I believe. Yes. With specialized cosmetics, specialized event, whole kit and caboodle. There's also a really fun skin for Xenomorph that I like, which we are gonna look at right now. I enjoy anglerfish. lady. You should be set up. Yeah, you are set up.
Prepare yourself, you old salt.
I don't know if they gave you anything new. No, they also have not. I think I've ranted about this, like, cosmetic top before. Have I? I don't know if I did it on stream. But I fucking hate this cosmetic top. So this is the default top. Something you'll notice is that it matches fairly well to itself. Even to the point where it like fills out that diamond on the back. In fact, all of Houndmaster's outfits that are recolors do that. Even the non-recolors, like the specialty ones that fully change. Still all goes together so well. And on this one, you can see the line follows this wave. This is the same thing, but a different color. Now, the thing that pisses me off is the anniversary mask for Houndmaster is an entire upper body, because you can't do the head alone. The issue is it's this upper body. These two, but in a recolor. And then with the pirate hat and mask. The issue with that is you'll notice that these have a bottom. That goes with the upper body. And it's not that I don't have the full thing, it's that they only had the mask and they decided to put it on a different upper body. Normally that's not a bad thing, you can just find a good mix with it. However, there's only 2 different colors for this style of upper body. One of them's white, and one of them's red. It's supposed to be a continuation of the coat. It fucking pisses me off so much. I just hate Kaneki. It's because of his Mori. He does an Ahego face in his Mori and it angers me. Hello, Springtrap. I agree that full blue would be tremendous on her. But we're not going to get it, and you know why? It's because that mask is from the Twisted Masquerade.
How did I get here?
She unsettles everyone. But the Twisted Masquerade doesn't exist anymore. They stopped doing it after 3 years. So there's not going to be a rest of an outfit for her. I just realized I'm chugging fucking an energy drink thing that apparently boosts metabolism. I'm gonna be shitting funny. Audience participation is a much welcome goal at the Grand Show. Please feel free to tell us what you think of the show or use your tokens of appreciation to disrupt the show. We actors on the grand stage are always eager to talk to the audience. Fourth wall, be down. Gonna have to go get water. What do you mean more torture, Trey? I'm doing killer matches all night. I just got done with my fucking Houndmaster's anniversary mask rant. Anarchy agrees with that, but Anarchy also finds Houndmaster kind of hot. No. Let me go refill this bottle. Very right. You are right about the artist thing. We're not going to question your tastes. That is a can of worms I don't want to open. So let's start with default artist. Not exactly bad, but definitely a bit funky looking. Here's a purple and kind of gold flower motif version of the default skin. These ones, I think, are Twitch drops. They might be in the store now. Who knows? And now we're starting to get into the good ones. This is Bird Lady. Of course you like Bird Lady. And no, I'm not cycling her back around so you can see the ass on this model. And then there's just the Jabberwock from Alice in Wonderland. And now we get into some of the other recolors of the default outfit. Her winter outfit. The artist just gets some really nice cosmetic, like almost exclusively nice cosmetics. I think it's still a crow. Yeah, it looks like it's still the same thing. This says it has voice lines. Wait, artist doesn't speak. It's sounds, not voices. Well, this one says unique sound effects now. If you're into horror drag shows, you know who the fuck this is. So Anarchy knows who the fuck this is. Oh. The Boulet brothers. They did a episode for Dead by Daylight. And I'll show you the skin that came out of that. I was hoping there would be actual voice lines. But yes, no. With this skin coming out, the winner of that episode, their outfit was picked as well. This was the winning drag show outfit. And on the actual show, there's less covering there. And they're bigger. Actually, I think they did another size reduction. Nature fairies, treants, all right here. I'm surprised there's not a druidic or voodoo based killer. They could get into deep shit with voodoo because it's a religion thing, but it's only 2 flashlights, huh? I'll change back. They have an upcoming chapter about an angel. Oh yes, trust me, I know voodoo is a villainized thing in media. That dates back over 100 years. And it's because voodoo is actually a Christian religion. Yeah, let that sink in. Yep, Christianized voodoo. So people would stop getting killed. That should have been a hit. That's actually about what I wanted done.
Don't even try to escape.
You forgot the Mormons technically can't have hot drinks or caffeine. Yep, they are sad. All right. But you have a med kit.
You're just making me angry.
I hate this building. I'm waiting for the time that they make a fucking perk that allows survivors to put flashbangs on each other
Escape
when they're down.
is impossible.
Right, you're not dead, are you? Good.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
When they get the unhook, it should show me where people are.
Fascinating.
Right, so this is the most progressed gen, and I've already hit it. I'm doing this solely because of that chain clicking. You think the killers like fish? Some of them do in fact like fish, we know this.
Don't be over dramatic.
I'm okay with this. Trying to think of where I would have crawled to. Oh, he got her back up. This might be some of the most toxic I've been. I will admit this. I am purposefully just trying to kill time.
Destiny calls.
You gotta stab a clock to kill time. Feed the entertain. I got a hot dog to eat this time. I don't need to eat the crackers. Okay. What was Miss Clicky Clicky running? Tenacity. Windows of opportunity. Life. And we'll make it. Oh, yeah, he does. I feel like Belmont is top of the list. Nia.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
How many challenges did I just complete? No, I've made it to Rift Pass tier 50. The normal pass ends at tier 70. The extended pass ends at 100. Did I miss a week? No, it's just two things that have to deal with Hatch. Huh? Oh, look. We need a hammer. Oh, look, I took care of it. Bots thinking they're slick. I know, right? Map, flashlight. LOD doesn't have anything. Their creativity with usernames is half words, half having a stroke. Ah. Yeah, I still got blood point offerings. Yeah. they're trying to influence the Roosevelt. There was the bot, and I did win. The Jane Romero bled out. Definitely accidental and not purposefully me wasting time on the ace until they were almost bled out. Definitely not me purposefully just shooting behind him or at walls to just get him further away so I have no chance to go and get him before they bleed out. That would be evil of me. You don't want to do that. Oh. That was a special kind of special, that one. Ooh, you're smart. You did a double take. I like you. You're fun. And now you're down. You should have just let them heal you. Regardless. think the smoke particles may not like this skybox. If I hear an injured person, I am hearing things. Okay. All right. I Goofus thinks he needs to be on the keyboard like always. Looks cold. It is cold. I don't like people that just give up, but the two people like skipping out immediately is definitely a identifiable reason.
Fascinating.
Yeah, the snow looks cold too.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
One of the only two maps that my purple scratch marks don't work well on.
I have waited for this moment.
I think the snow particles are just all broken here. It's just a very line of snow. Like, it's a good thing the skins aren't impacted by the temperature of the map, or they would definitely have frostbite. Go. Go. We'll find Hatch. If I have to make a bet, yeah. I'm sorry for this. Just because the voice line said not to doesn't mean you can't. They're all gone, but I'm gonna finish this message.
Destiny can be quite
Sacrifice or kill 6 survivors. Close the hatch one time. Which thing was Oh, road to anniversary. Yeah, that makes sense. Interrupt and grab one survivor. Do you know how hard that's gonna be? It is a form of entitlement, believe it or not. It is usually the outcome of people not wanting to deal with the killer or not liking the way the match has gone or not wanting to deal with the map and going about just pretty much saying, yeah, fuck this, no, and then leaving. Or worse yet, just giving up and chasing the killer around to get him to kill them. Oh, you get matchmaking penalties. But that's just like time. Which you can see on a lot of the older VODs, if you can find them. Because I would commonly get dedicated servers are not responding, disconnecting. Yeah, no, their servers wouldn't be responding, so I got punished. Yay. But I'd get up to like a 15-minute matchmaking penalty. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna call early community tinkle because the energy drinks are kicking. How long ago did he go and check laundry? What was the laundry? Maybe I should rename myself to Laundry. That way people check on me. I'll rename myself to Laundry, and I'll rename the toilet from the John to the G. That way I can go to the gym every morning. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all come together. Yep. Oh, this is new to me. Audience participation is a much welcome goal at the Grand Show. Please feel free to tell us what you think of the show, or use your tokens of appreciation to disrupt the show. We actors on the grand stage are always eager to talk to the audience. Fourth wall be down. I fear that Leon, though. Feel like they have a blast mine or flash grenade perk. Because one of those is a Leon perk. You know, maybe a Trey should play Leon as a survivor. Since Leon has the, like, noir suit and, like, dress clothes with vests and no suit jacket type thing. Ah, yes.
My prey awaits.
I'm in the middle, which is not preferable. But now that I know where they aren't. I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad for you. That's not gonna stop me.
What an emotional display.
Go, shoot, move. I'm busy trying to put people on there, damn it. I ran out of mouse pad, damn it. Come on. I body framing. You do dishonor to that rabbit hood. You know that, right? Come on. Confounded. Somebody pick him up. I tried to grab him. Can you not grab off the door anymore? Anarchy, can I not grab off the door anymore? Yeah, sure, get the blind. Whatever it takes. Get you. You got like one more, I think, is the challenge. Go for it. All right, good on you. Now then. I got the grab. I didn't get the generator breaking one. That one's gonna take ages. I got the close hatch last round. If Sully is lucky, this is the round they'll be able to do the hatch. If they still need it. I grabbed them off of the fucking door. Also, the devotion system is annoying in Dead by Daylight. Do you know what the devotion system is? So, if I go back to this, you can see that I'm Devotion 5, level 98. Every time you go up a level, you get iridescent shards, which is a currency, slow to come by. And the higher your level is, the more shards you get. When you reach level 100, it sets you back to level 1 and gives you a point in devotion. You can't... There's no benefit to devotion. So it just resets the amount of iridescent shards that you get per level. And just kind of points and giggles at you about it. No one has ever been able to present anything that devotion level does. Do not eat the iridescent shards.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Oh, apparently I got my down 30 survivors as well. And my complete 3 quests. Apparently did more than I thought I did. Gotta eat the hot dog. Yep. It also resets it so you only get a little amount of iridescent shards per level again. As your level gets higher, you steadily start to get more and more iridescent shards per level. And then devotion hits and you're knocked back down to level 1. It's very annoying. So very annoying. Yeah. It is quite literally pointless. You get less points. They could have literally just added a standard playtime counter. Yeah, they could have. But they did. Oh, that cracked wrong. Ah. Flashlights. They all switched to flashlights when I was cracking my neck. They all switched to flashlights in their own hopes and prayers to be a bully squad. That is my assumption, and we'll see at the end of the match.
I smell blood.
I'm not that much of a dumbins.
Futile attempt.
Damnable. Oh well. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Don't
See,
be overdramatic.
now the issue is that I have to cap. Pretty much what I was doing is walking around like a bored dad in a store. I know he just used plot twist to down himself to heal himself. His teammate got him up. That's kind of funny. God, that was a pitiful match. I asked the baddie if he is a cat, and he meowed at me. He might be a cat. I think they were trying to laugh at me for not getting any kills. And they all brought flashlights and second chance and healing. Odd. Very odd. Disheartening, but odd more than disheartening.
Made their judgment of me. Thus, sentence them to extinction.
It was very heavy, a lose-lose situation. I wish I wasn't cracking my neck, because then I would have remembered to switch. But oh well. What they were doing was something that old bully squads were more known for doing, which is wait till the last second, then switch build to one that had flashlight and a bunch of try-hard perks put onto it. Well, it used to be switching survivor, because builds, like, presets weren't made, so different survivors would be your different presets. So it turns out that these are metabolism boosters. And I've chugged 2 of them before reading that. At about an hour in, I had to go, shit. Dieting energy drinks, pretty much, yeah. But yes, no, that was... The way they did that was a relic of old times that still leaves me so I don't actually ready up until everyone else has. I'm sorry. I love fucking all these long, detailed names, and then we just have Maddie. Just don't drink them with a handful of Fiber One bars. Not a handful of Fiber One bars. 2 handfuls. Double fisted. The whole switching survivor thing used to be a bigger problem, actually. Because it used to be that the builds were... Survivors had the ability to switch after the killer was locked. Because you cannot switch your killer once you load in, but you can switch perks. However, due to latency, it used to be that the killer didn't get to see what they switched to for about a second or 2. Which version of this map am I on? It's fucking fire. I can't hear the difference between survivors running in the fire. That bird tells me the survivor did not go this way. Quentin. I see. They know that I'm too comfortable, we'll say, with that window. Oh, you soul guard, some bitch. Even with this minor speed boost, Facebook is doing road construction. I mean, I know Domino's used to fix the roads if there was a pothole that destroyed your pizza. There is no point in me putting effort into this match. I have already lost. the town I work in, it'll be doing more road construction, and they literally started off with, if you're tired of seeing traffic cones and barrels, you're going to be downright exhausted. That's puns. Tire, exhaust. Causing part of the northbound lanes, and the fact that it's more damn road construction. Yeah. This is like the third match that I've just not had a good time with. I remember there was a problem. It might have been this one, but I had a bill somehow make it onto this construction. What's the car? Either way, I don't think you can do it anymore, but you got up there. It's just on top of it. Why can't cities post chaotic news like we're making hats for local pigeons to thank them for their service? Because they don't care about the local pigeons. I think he meant to put G's there, not K's. They showed pigeons are more useful than some of the people. So one of the two people running head on, the one that was also running quick and quiet, windows of opportunity, and blast mine, called me that. Interesting people.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
I find it interesting because he would have no way of knowing. But it's not the weirdest scenario of somebody being mad to be mad. Not by a long shot. You up to level 2, so I have less to worry about. The dude who came into stream chat, I think, is high on the cake. Maybe. There wasn't any winning in that for me. I spent too much time on one chase, so they got 3 generators done. And for some godforsaken reason, I was not catching up to him. That loop, I think, is just big enough that it was breaking the chase. Or maybe catching centaurs? Ah, you were hacking. I mean, fair. Good game. Well played. Even if you weren't hacking, I was not in a place where I'd be winning that match. Too many things not in my favor that time around. I spent too long in the chase. Apparently the Drac they use for DVDs, since it's Castlevania Drac, is hella straight while Alucard is bisexual. Yeah. Because it is specifically the Castlevania one. Dracula had a wife. And then the village kind of burned her at the stake, calling her a witch. Because she cured them with medicine. That she learned from reading the books in Dracula's castle, because Dracula didn't hate people at that time. That was interesting. Well, most iterations of Dracula, most people consider fire. You're confusing. You are very confusing. You pre-drop like the Dickens, and then you scamper away at Mach 80. I was just about to say I don't really care for Snickers bar unless it was a free snack. No, it's a very fundamentally known thing, even psychologically wise, that the label of free on something just makes it better. Hi. All right, V. Now, if you're smart, you fuck off. You were unbound from the curses of my build, and you decided to stay is your best option. What did we learn? You don't want to win stupid prizes. You will find yourself receiving a Darwin Award for playing this game. Told you you don't want to play stupid games. But now you win stupid prizes. Powder and Jinx. That's a name. Sometimes they want a little sip of the Dracula death. They all DC. And you know the stupidest thing? I actually can't abandon. You know why? If I abandon, it treats it like a loss. Whereas bots can see me through walls. That's not me being pissy that the bots are like out looping. That's actually just a thing.
Escape is impossible.
And the big issue is walls like this. They doubled back. They were gonna drop the pallet. I need that hook over there. And when I say need, I mean need. The other bot's working on it, Jen. Or it's not? Confusing, but onto the game. Killer Shack. But I don't know if bots know right where hatch is. I've never tested that. Have to catch the bot or close hatch to catch the bot. Bot found hatch. I don't understand these matches.
My immortal soul is bound to the
I earned 5 iridescent emblems. Destroyed 15 pallets apparently. Completed 15 quests. I enjoy peanut butter and peanuts, but like I swear they find the hardest peanuts they can to put in candy. You might have brittle teeth. The bots are simply stinky. Kinda, yeah. I don't even use like a especially try hard build. In fact, my build is damn near a silly one. Yes, Geralt of Rivia playing Geralt of Rivia. Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as portrayed by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I don't know what I'm doing. They are vampire folk. Vampiro folk. But neither isn't a phobia that isn't specific to Dracula, just to vampires in general. People can't be afraid of the big guy. Only his race. If I had to guesstimate. Yep. Yes, very good. That's the word of the day, Trey. Do you think the ultimate threat would be a vampire clown? Probably. Yeah, most likely. Vampire clown sounds terrifying anyway. How many of them you think fit in one coffin?
I'm here to bug you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Great job, I guess.
Hi, Nia. Geralt of Rivia is not far. Probably working on that gen in the middle.
Nope, you know what that
Nope,
means.
he's outside.
What? Why? Don't look, it's Trig. Yes, it's me. Hello, Anarch. Fish.
I feel like you forget a step. That one. You forget that step. Oh, that didn't make well enough do with this hook over here, though. I could do with a scourge hook out here. Sir. I will just kill you.
Does DVD collab with just everything under the sun? Yes. If it will make them money, they will collab with it.
Bluey, however you say your name. I need you to understand. I'm using you to get my things. I think you dead-hearted a bit early. I'm not sure, though. We'll have to watch the instant replay on that one.
Well, looks like you've finally got your free W from matchmaking being so bad.
run, you fool!
Collab with Sephora for a killer look. That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm being very cautious.
I noticed. But for why, though?
Mostly, I've not pinpointed what everyone's running. Hi, Bill. No, Bill. Do you also forget who the fuck I am? Sorry, I didn't say that right. I'm sorry, did you also forget who the fuck I am? There's an injured Nia beneath me.
Escape is impossible.
Not even beneath me. Oh yeah, I guess they're both beneath me.
They may have broken a fryer vent.
So Nia, how's the
Claiming they broke a
wife?
fryer vent.
So Nia, how was the life? Hi, Bill.
What an emotional display.
Geralt of Rivia is still hurt. No generators have been done. Alright, he's not just typing. Please, not you two. Anyway, it's time for the Witcher to be dead. I don't know what Bill was trying to. He gave up his own, like, invincibility phrase by touching Geralt.
I don't know.
Destiny calls.
It's always possible that people still don't know that that goes away when you try to heal someone. Loves to yell, check jib. When we check it, it's fine. The jug and a box is still full of oil like it should be. The company gives a broken fryer with weird quirks. Well, because of course it does.
It loves CL check jib. When we check it, it's fine. The jug in the box is still full of oil like it should be. Let's go to check your oil.
Dark and wondrous place.
Have you checked the oil lately, friend?
Is the check oil light on?
Pets know we don't want to see their buttholes. Probably.
You see, cats spray. To mark their territory. They don't piss like dogs, they spray like a skunk. You are being marked. Oh. Then Daisy just wants you to kiss her ass.
Easy. Daisy.
Daisy. Yeah, I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
What are you talking about?
The fucking Daisy song. Daisy, Daisy.
Now she's found a place to lay down, and she is quite content. Well, there you go. Sometimes it's all it takes.
Was it all of the world for you? No. Something that is I'm half crazy. All for the world of you. I don't know. It's been a bit. All my predictions are off kilter a bit.
Yes, I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know if it is.
It's fine. Oh god, it's not as fine anymore.
No, they have 2 generators halfway done, and I'm still in this chase.
Oh no.
There goes one of them. I sense a Yui perk.
Break out.
Stop with the theatrics.
Of course you would. They have the horse perk.
I have waited for this moment.
I'm not following my own set of rules very well, and I know that. Normally I make sure I have 2 hooks in line of sight before I go after anything.
Apparently the song is Daisy Bell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was Googling.
You shouldn't have that. What did we learn?
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
I need to get to the other side of the map.
Fascinating.
You can't do this. Oh, what the fuck?
Back in a moment. I need to use the bathroom.
Ah, Stersent Gneverva. I fucking hate it here. Did I like miss a Monday or something? Where the fuck is all of my skill? Yeah.
Here's your suffering continues.
Yes.
Man.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
No point to me heading over there. Oh. Telephone melted snow, that'd be cool. I don't understand matchmaking.
I don't either. Ada had a perfect game.
Oh. 10% haste.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Thought it was 5%. And they were still slower than the killer.
No.
That Kate Denson is the one that was sabotaging the hooks.
Dark and wondrous place.
Right, open one chest. That's literally all I have to do left to finish the road to anniversary. So the anniversary must be here tomorrow. Oh, those are milestones. Damage 10 generators in a single trial. That's not happening anytime fast. Complete 3 quests, complete 20 trials. I need to escape through the hatch for that. Safely unhook 10 survivors. Those are survivors. And this one, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. They've apparently already nerfed Myers. Not Myers. Jason. I don't know what the nerf is.
Yeah, that checks out.
Depending on what the nerf is, depends on if I'll be pleased about him. Fine. You know, it'd be funny
But
if I came across Ghost Brawl Lady. You know, I don't think
It
I'm
would be
gonna
pretty
like
funny.
this match.
Why?
2 anniversary cakes.
Oh. That's usually not a great sign.
See the year 3 anniversary cake on the Italian Stallion. Wait a minute.
He's streaming Overwatch currently.
Oh, shit. But also the joking comment about a year 3 cake on the Italian Stallion is the Italian Stallion wasn't out year 3.
Yeah.
So there's no way that he could have the cake.
Ah. So you're saying there's a very high chance it's a hacker.
No, there's not an Italian Stallion in the match. I was making a joke. But I had to explain it to you and you didn't understand it was a joke.
I wasn't really paying attention, to be fair.
Break that. That was a very completed generator for him to be doing this alone. Not alone right now. I think I saw crew land. Yeah. Billiam. Billiam. I feel a lot of people don't remember what Drac does. Billiam.
No free drug against Dracula.
It is constantly just half squinted. staring at somebody. Now then,
Don't even
target acquired.
escape.
Oh, buddy, you're still injured? Thought I saw someone's head. Hi, William. You remember I can throw over this, William? Did me throwing fire over it remind you, William? That one I did miss. Not on purpose. Hi, William. I don't know where the other people are. Every time one of these two fuckers gets unhooked, it's the other one doing it.
Escape.
Like, most of the gens are somehow done.
Yeah.
And I'm only finding these two fuckers.
Think they broke the drive-through drink machine now? How did they manage to break it? What did they do?
I'm not winning this match.
Upgrades usually just means new tech that's a pain in the ass. I agree.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Upgrade into something worse, let's go! Well, you finally found the other two. Where is she looking?
I don't know.
Fascinating.
My thought would be that they're working on that far one. Yeah. The one where I don't think there's a damn thing for me to teleport to. Phil was the only one that had the speed penalty because I misestimated what this turkey was gonna do. You know, having glowing red streamers behind you doesn't work. Ask Ghostface. Wait, what? Why didn't he make... Regardless. I had to estimate the other two are working on that job. They were working on two different jobs. That was smart. Better than I thought I was gonna get. I spent too long in some of those chases, so. I now have required cream soda. You know, the first time I offered cream soda to Beetle, he didn't trust me.
Why?
Apparently it looked like water, and he didn't trust that it was cream soda.
What did he think it was?
I don't know. Cream soda is not my favorite. I'll be honest on that one.
Wondrous place.
Yeah.
Ah, water it is. Such an array, asshole Drac. Hooks for days, flashlights, viewer redeem, adept.
For days.
I don't have a bill for just having things pop for me. Because Surge, I think, needs basic attack, yeah. It's just a bad perk. I would get more use out of the Nemesis perk than not the perk called Nemesis, the perk that came with Nemesis.
Yeah. You know what you would actually get use out of, though?
What?
Turn back the clock. Since you can actually make use of that.
It felt very useless when I was first testing it.
And they all feel pretty bad no matter what, but...
I don't remember what this redeem was. I feel like you redeemed this build.
Probably, yeah. I think that was the Funny Birds Go build.
And I don't think oppression actually counts as damage to the generators.
Unfortunately, it does. I know, because I've played with oppression quite a lot. And walking up to a generator I've never kicked before, I've kicked it and had it start growing spikes. Because it was hit enough times by oppression.
Going to
Do you
take
think
your
gens
word
would taste
for it.
like oil? Yeah.
And I'm going to hope for the best.
You just gonna randomly run that for the sake of it?
Not for the sake of it. God, no, not for the sake of it. I'd run my normal build if I was just doing it for the sake of it. For the fact that I have to damage 10 generators in one match.
Oh god.
Which is why I said I don't think it counts as damaging a generator. But you have just reassured me.
I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know if that quest is lying to you and really means kick the generator, but we'll see.
The thing is, that just says that it starts the other ones regressing. So I don't know if it counts.
I have no idea anymore, man.
And they reworded everything to supposedly make it easier to understand.
This game is built on hopes and dreams. The dreams are doing a lot of heavy lifting.
I don't see a lot of good coming out of this. I have a cute drawing that I'm keeping hung up next to me that Beetle drew based off of a really almost you have to be on psychedelics feeling ad that we got while watching YouTube one night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like a fucking 7-minute ad of somebody just repeating the word bunny while dragging on to the screen images of bunnies from Google Images.
Sounds like a high nightmare.
Sounds like a what?
A high nightmare.
I didn't think I was close enough to
Run,
that.
you fool!
Lots of things you can watch on YouTube while a wizard. Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
I have to remember not to look for party hooks now. What is the collision of this? You know, I'm starting to think that it would have counted by now if it was. Since that's like the 4th or 5th generator I've hit.
And I guess it doesn't count towards that because it probably means ones that you specifically kick.
I'd guesstimate. They almost let the Italian stallion die.
Well, now you have to make him die.
Huh?
I said, well, now you have to make him die.
Yeah, I can shoot over that. That gate's probably the stopper, though.
Nice.
I thought they were going for it. How's that for tracking? I'm not doing the best, and it's because I am stopping so very often.
It's fine. I didn't know you could go over that.
I
That's
did.
horrifying.
I'm not expecting them to keep trying for the pallet, though.
Like how she's gotten just slightly enough distance from the slowdown that you're not technically in chase anymore.
I hate this. I don't think you were paying enough attention earlier when I said it, but I said I'm just waiting for the time where they just make a perk that you can fucking put a flashbang in somebody that's downed.
Don't give them too many ideas now. They might hear you.
Nobody listens to
You
me.
think Drek would like s'mores? I think Drek would make killer s'mores, if we're being honest real quick.
With paprika.
No. You psychopath.
Have you not read the book?
What do you mean paprika?
So much of the first bits of the book is just some guy who loves the paprika chicken that he is constantly being served. I'm sorry, did you just speed up randomly on me?
We're talking about s'mores, not chicken.
I know, but it's like the main focal point was just the guy loves paprika. Not Drac. He just kept feeding paprika to the guy.
What an emotional display.
On a s'mores. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm willing to try it
Okay.
only because I trust this man with my life when I shouldn't.
So the perk does not count to damaging every other generator that it triggers.
That's good to know.
Starting regression is not damaging.
Can't blame me too much. They changed the rules a lot.
You were fucking desperate for that, weren't you?
I'm always desperate.
You're just making me angry.
I'm getting my minimum 1K.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
Were you here earlier for the guy that just popped in and admitted that he was just cheating in the match?
Yeah, I was here for that. I looked over and went, huh. Well, at least he admitted it. Question mark.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to know that it's not the map's fault.
Like, at least he admitted it, I guess. It's better than some people who pretend they aren't, in a way.
All right, enough games. It is very funny how quickly I get things done when I start being serious, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm very pleased
He
he
didn't come in
just
just to bully you again. Yeah, he just kind of came in. He was like, "By the way, I was hacking GG's man." I'm just like, "Well, hey, he's more honored than most hackers." It's still wild, though. My God.
I can appreciate it.
I mean, I can kind of appreciate it too, because it's just sort of, it's one of those things where you're like, oh, at least he admits it. And I'm
At
not
least he's
left
not an
wondering
asshole about it.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, you could have someone who's like, hee hee, haha, get skill done, idiot, but they're like cheating. But this guy's like, nah, dude. It's like, who straight up admits it, which is,
I think he did try to rage bait in the end game chat, maybe. But upon me just GG, good game, well played, good luck next round, I think he was just like, I was cheating. Also, fucking bringing the oaks they are. I do find it almost comically pleasing, though,
Dark and wonderful.
that I decide to stop just toying in playing the game and actually started focusing on the game and down all 3 people.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
I have a very gross selection of food with me
Yeah.
now.
Be the entertainer. Oh, I don't have more hot dog. I have it. What if fish could levitate? There are flying fish. I'll have to do this before stream is over. I might have to do that now. Tonight, changing gears. One survivor match. Hopefully open a chest.
Is it box time?
There is one challenge left to Road of Anniversary. Open one chest. You know what? We'll see the Freddy's map as well.
In the name of my mother, I will find a way out of here.
I want to go back.
Oh god. I'll bring one of these. My only goal is to open one box. After that, I will play normal. Probably a DLC. You're probably talking about the Dark Tide DLC or something.
Yeah, there's a DLC for Dark Tide coming out. It's actually something Zephyr was really looking forward to.
Dark Tide is Vermintide, but in the 40k universe. To my
I feel like I
understanding.
deserve a massive sanity nerf from what I just did.
This is Trickster, isn't it? Yes.
Made him watch Pigeon Facts. I don't know why I did that.
You know, I can't remember the last time I've been on this map and the Trickster wasn't the thing trying to kill me. I don't see too heavily what they've done to this map. Maybe it's inside. Hi. Hi. No.
That was a mix of sounds.
I think he just got his ability. We don't want to be here, I don't think. God damn it. We can talk about this. Talk about this. We can talk about this. Human shield. Go. Fuck. Hoist me. I'm not good at Survivor. I feel like I should have apologized for that instead of telling them that I was only here for a box. Rebecca. I wonder why Ghost for a Lady likes Rebecca.
I mean, she's kind of cute.
Nah, I beg to differ. Then again, we all have our preferences. That's Trickster with his ability again. As he has been heavily pollinated, apparently. That's him starting his thing, and I think throwing knives at me. I don't think we should heal under here. Or we can. Fuck if I know. Oh, I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I think this mate saw you.
No, he didn't. That's why he didn't move at first. He was going to reload.
Oh.
I lost the 50-50. I lost the 50-50. Let's go gambling. Yeah, you can hear him reloading now. Let's go gambling.
So that's just you know, unlucky. Whoops.
A bit of a mistime. I didn't do much better. That's my 50-50 gambit. Well, I got better treatment than this. So I'm okay with.
A-pot pizza.
Guess who got their ability? I don't know why it, again, makes him look pollinated. I honestly can't really tell what they changed on this. I assume it's just more crisp.
Maybe they added another tree.
Could be, could be.
Anarchy knows how they think.
Like, anyway, and regardless, they can only upgrade the fucking graphics so much. The issue with graphical upgrades is its diminishing returns.
Yes. It's diminishing returns, but exponential processing power.
It's just a
Let's
point
update
where
the
you
map.
don't
How so?
see it.
Tree.
This experience has
You
definitely
get a tree,
changed me.
and you get a tree, and you too, a tree.
Whoa.
Alongside my
I was just trying to reload. That was unlucky. Lamau, GG's trickster. Yeah, we came to the conclusion that's
I
exactly
assessed-
what happened.
I'm a killer main. And as soon as you got me out of the locker and stood still, I was like, he went to reload. He didn't know I was there. I lost the 50-50 gambit. And I knew it almost
The gambit deserved it.
immediately that you did not know I was there. GG's.
It happens.
I had to do one fucking match to finish the road to anniversary. Because it was open a chest. I don't even know where that one's from. Yeah, it's here. It's fucking part 3. Open one chest. This is my main goal. Other than that, I'm just kind of bad. I think I got time for maybe one more killer match.
The humans made their judgment of me. I sentenced them to extinction.
Books for days. What if for Arbor Day they make a map that's just oops, all trays? Well, it's a TTV.
Oh god, I actually have to do half of my job!
Yeah. Let me
Let's see if I can...
snag the profile name.
Alright, mushy VTuber.tv.
Yeah. Like that.
They
Oh.
are real.
It's good to know. Do the shout out.
I was on it.
Good.
They're a mushroom goblin.
Good.
It's beautiful. A very unique look.
Are you saying I'm not unique?
You're a Victorian gentleman wearing a mask.
I'm so bland.
Even
it
your
is-
hat has been done before.
But in the sea of originality. Up until recent, I was unique.
You wear purple.
Yeah, and up until more recently, that wasn't the color everyone went with.
I know. I'm just making fun of you.
Ah, damn it. 19 minutes, but I'm in Hawkins. That's not even where I was looking. Hey, Steve, I got some bad news for you, buddy.
Most VTubers are anime girls, though. You're right. If E-Man wanted to blend in with most VTubers, he would also become anime. Well, you haven't seen under that mask, but he has a very anime face. He's just 3D and not two-dimensional.
Why are no party hooks in here?
Because you do not deserve a party hook. It is Hawkins. Ultimate Ubu face? No. He has a very disappointed expression under his mask.
It's accurate. Are you kidding? I guess these yellow safety railings are fireproof. How did you get that halfway done already?
Yes. The designated smart guy in anime pushing up his glasses. Yeah.
Because they're a survivor. Gen rushing is in their nature. Cut to everybody having an overly shocked expression on their face. I hate how predictable anime is. I fucking hate.
I love it. I love how predictable anime is. I love how predictable 90% of media is.
Hi. See, it's not even for the point at this point. At this point, it's because I don't know what generator to go to. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave them with that one. What? You saw that shit too, right?
No, I actually wasn't paying attention to that one.
The railing pushed me all the way down, back, and around.
I think I actually had that happen to me when I was playing Jason on this map on the PTB.
That.
Not bad. Why does it do that?
I don't know, but this is where this path pisses me off.
Tried to see if I could clue it. It said no one mobile. It's alright. We appreciate your noble effort. Or at least I do.
I just broke my snars on every wall. I'm not winning this. I acknowledge this.
What?
Just not giving me shit today. Well, it's only giving me shit.
I was gonna say, it seems to be trashing on you quite a lot.
The issue is in Hawkins. I naturally want to destroy as little pallets as few pallets as possible.
Yeah.
Cause there's not a lot for me to teleport to. but it means I can't do much against Chase. God damn it.
Destiny can be quite fun.
I'm always complaining about Handmaster's cosmetics not matching. Also, since this ends in 12 hours, I am assuming that the anniversary goes live in 12 hours, as well as the Jason update.
Probably.
So I need to keep these blood points, because they all are going to get dropped into Jason.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Got him. Well, I guess I only need to get him to Prestige 1 and then, because he'd be at the bottom of the list, where there's still a bunch of Prestige 1s.
Yeah.
So get him to Prestige 1 and then probably drop the other one into Dredge, and then the Mastermind to get them to Prestige 2. Then once all of these fucks are on Prestige 2, starting all over again. Because once I have all survivors and all killers up to Prestige 3, I can then just start throwing... Oh, through a little one? Yes, even the Nope Lady.
The Nope Lady.
The Krasu. Anarchy does not like
fair.
intestinals.
Understandable.
You remember my Houndmaster rant, right?
Yes. I was there.
And because it's the last time that they're gonna do Twisted Masquerade, that means that they're not gonna release a full outfit.
This is stupid. This is stupid. It is stupid. That's like giga stupid.
Like, it's such a nice hat. But why didn't they just... I don't know. Release a full outfit? Or at least something you can put with this top?
Work, man.
Also, I don't know how to feel about knowing that her bosom is hoisted for this.
Well, I mean, she's got a corset on and such, so. think the giant belt also kind of adds to it looking a little more boosted up in this case.
Well, look, they're sitting right on the belt. And now they aren't. The belt's not changing. They have just hoisted her bosom. I think this is Anarchy's favorite version of Houndmaster. There's no back support. Still think this is funny.
Oh, the clown one?
Yeah.
Buddy find it funny.
He is substantially chunkier. And they painted the corpse's face. The rotting body inside's face is painted.
That's funny.
And then, of course, there's this horrific monstrosity.
Pizza for you.
And they probably still haven't fixed the menu animation issue. It's an issue when he does the animation of the scream when he's trying to pull himself out of the suit. You notice how there's a lot of the face missing on the suit?
Yes.
Do you know where he grabs the suit for that animation?
Yes.
All of his outfits are locked. Like the one time I want him to scream and he's not.
He'll do it eventually.
At least his intestines aren't balled up at his fucking ankles. They normally are.
Ick. Just ick.
On the default skin, they are like just fallen down out of the legs and rested at the ankle. Yeah, no, he grabs at the nothingness. And then Matthew Lillard. You know, I wonder with the cosmetic overhaul if they're going to do that to all of the all of the skins, even Matthew Lillard's face. We gotta see every wrinkle.
See every wrinkle. Oh my god.
Anyway, it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm struggling to turn the alarm off.
It's time to take your final bow.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls that have been in the inside and outside of that spectrum. I've been your marvelous host, M Entertainer, bringing you the grandest shows from the grandest grandest stage of them all. This showing has been a spotlight of Dead by Daylight. Actors joining me on stage this lovely evening has been one, Atreyu.
Good night, darlings.
From all of us on the grand stage over to you, we bid farewell adieu and have a lovely rest of your evening until the next showing.
I warned you once, but you defied, clinging to hope, refusing to die. Now here we are, the final scene. Your shattered dreams lie at my feet, unseen. See the smoke, the fire's embrace. Nothing left but your disgrace. You gambled, lost, a fool's mistake, and now you'll burn in my unholy wake. Kneel to me, the conqueror crowned in ashes deep. Your light is drowned. Every plea, a hollow sound. Your tale has fallen, bound to ground. The sky is dark, no dawn will break. Your story ends in my wake. Just a name now turned to dust, consumed by shadows as you must. I see the fear in your empty stare, the truth too much for you to bear. With every breath, you're closer still to that silent drop, that chilling thrill. The hero's myth, now torn and frayed. Your feeble heart, betrayed, decayed. The stage is set, my perfect play. You'll fall tonight, no light of day. Kneel to me, the conqueror crowned in ashes deep. Your light is drowned. Every plea, a hollow sound. Your tale has fallen, bound to ground. The sky is dark, no dawn will break. Your story ends in my wake. Just a name now turned to dust, consumed by shadows as you must. So here we are, your righteous end. Another hero broken again. stood so tall, you fought so proud. But all that's left now is a shroud. I watched your strength twist and fade, a fleeting light in darkness laid. No savior here, no last reprieve, only flames that never leave. In this tale I hold the knife, your last breath, my stolen life. Kneel to me, the conqueror crowned, in ashes deep, your light is drowned. Every plea, a hollow sound, your tale has fallen, bound to ground. The sky is dark, no dawn will break, your story ends in my wake. Just a name now turned to dust, consumed by shadows as you must. Ashes fall in silent flight, lost to shadow